Horizon Zero Dawn. My friend, Director Raven Game, is not feeling well tonight, so I'll be streaming a little early. And probably a bit late. What was I about to do? Yes, I want my lore. To Shelly Guerrera McKenzie from Laura Vogel. Okay, I knew someone with that name, so that's pretty cool. Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never gonna guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like I heard a killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light among the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but no, it was one of those weird old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if we were doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually running an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than any combustion-era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now, because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs, and I could tell Blevins was heading for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap direction between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filling my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual. Where's the fun? Shells, where's the fun? Very true, girl, very true. Is what I would love to say. But there's another data point that might put a bit of a hamper on the joy for this whole thing. You know, maybe there are some things we don't do. Like, get our boss lost in a snowdrift for the entire winter. He dead, Jim. But then again, they're all dead now. So, what you gonna do? Yes, you're just gonna pretend like nothing's happening. I suppose that's fair enough. Who needs that kind of drama, right? The world's ending. And all you need's a crappy boss to make it worse, right? Nobody got time for that. I know I don't. That's why I'm trying to stream. People don't quit crappy jobs. People quit crappy bosses. Dear nobody, we got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. We were the only people there with the park closing. Cody's become a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of our control, metastasizing in the empty air between us. And before either of us really knew it, what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, I'm not abandoning her. She's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car, and we piled into it. Slid as far from each other on the backseat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window, and then I heard myself talking. Screw it, I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling. But then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Yeah, I mean, look at the situation. They were pretty much alone in the world at this point. People were dying. They were just there to keep the thing running until the servitors were trained. And then they were what? Gonna go home to die, which was really all that they were being sent home to do. You know, there was nowhere to go, nothing to do. The biosphere was just being fucking eaten. You know, what can one do in a case like that? What are you gonna do? I mean, you know, you're down to like one friend in the world. And you're each probably gonna have to go home. To your separate homes. Wherever those may be. You know, I'm trying to get set up so that I can have a home with my friends. Not necessarily my genetic family, but home. You know, going to be a farm for my friends and myself. And that's just how things are going to have to be. It's hard to think about. I saw a goat. Oh, he's high. He's right there. That's all I needed to go make him go thump. He's over the hill. Over the hill and far away. Pretend on years he'll count the days. Clangety clangety. And that's what I like about this game. It gives you plenty of time to just read and think. Not everyone's into reading in their games, and that's fine. But I enjoy it. It's peaceful. You know, when the monsters aren't trying to kill you. Well, she's not kidding, though. You could hear that shit all through the fucking valley. Holy cow.
Sounds good below.
Yes, it is. Now I just gotta find how to get in there. Ooh. That's it. Now everyone's on a roll. Kofi Screenbot shared the Kofi link with Glee. I'm smarter, she said, in a game full of glee. Thanks for watching. Let's enjoy the show. Back soon after the ad break. Let's continue the flow.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh, no, she wasn't. Going down. Clangety clangety. My girl, just let go. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Knock a little louder. Where's my lore? It does get louder. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm trying to find something. Where is the lore? I don't see no lore. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's
I don't think your
back.
ears will work much longer if you keep doing that.
Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Woohoo! Hey, people. Still out. Okay. Now let's try to find that Laura, which is apparently up above me. That's not correct. Oh, there's my Laura. Oh yeah. Twitch was giving me. Yeah, I'm sorry. The autocars are. Dear nobody, the autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's her mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today listening to all these tapes, read all these messages. And maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going... Obsequious? That's not a word I'm used to, sorry. Are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does some of these things, hear the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world, and you, whoever you are really, really lucky. Because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth. Yeah, the game... What I really like is the fact that the game not only did all this work, and I'm apparently still missing a bit of lore somewhere. Might be on the surface. But not only did the game put in the work, you know, so that we could, you know, see what the military and the project was doing, but it also gave us a lot of, you know, just people, you know. Apparently that lore is still in there. And I do want the lore. Yeah, where is it? There it is. But it also gave us all these little tidbits of just people living and, you know, doing their best until the very end. Game didn't have to go through all that.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! What sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before! You remove us from the premises, but us to show you the door! You make the world so hard to live in. In actors we should crave the spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock! Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth.
point right there, that song. They didn't have to make that song. But it's a nice bit of just what was going on in the world when it was all falling down. That's fucking glorious right there. Okay. Quests. We'll come back. There's something I want to find first. Hopefully you're it. You're one of them. Slowly loading, but that's okay. I have popcorn, I have Pepsi, I'm happy.
Man's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Poor Aloy. Yay, full health, all stored up. Nah, I gotta turn a hard east.
Can't carry more.
Okay, so the Sawtooths are allegedly around here. Allegedly. Yep, there you are. Let me just go around and make a mess of everything. Stab in the face.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Okay. One more Sawtooth. Where the fuck are you? over the hill. Well, I suppose around the hill is more accurate. Now, I could have sworn I saw handholds that could make my way up easier. But don't quote me. Oh, I don't need you. God, that was a huge bee. Wasp, hornet, whatever the fuck.
Damn it.
You didn't see me quick enough, bitch. Are you possibly Aaron's? Oh? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're going here. Just so we can get to... Whoa! Ha! That was death, if yeah. Okay, I can do this if I take it slowly. You can take several short jumps down, but one long one, it will probably murder you. Thanks for the adjustment, I'm smart, she said. Oops, step to her death. Kofi Streambot shared Nagina's Ko-Fi link. Show some love. Twitch glitched, but Trace Exawoo's here. Welcome back, soldier.
Get over here,
I assure you, they were shadow cards. They were just bandits. It's fine.
We've got intruders!
Stupid bandits. You're not wrong, though, Nils. They are kind of fun to deal with. Gosh. Okay, I just keep going east. A little further. There's my path.
Full already.
And now I need a stalker. But first, let me get that, Okay. That's a distance. Okay. Simple enough. And I only gotta take out one of them. Okay. So many damn critters. Okay, I've pissed off somebody now. They know I'm here. Okay, there you are. now I can just go back to Talana. Yay for me.
I don't know what to say.
Smart kid. Don't talk to
Won't
strangers.
cost you a shard just to look.
Only the finest good here. See for yourself. Is that really all you have? We won't do it.
Find better wear.
Too soft. Too much Asaram influenced the palace. What's he thinking, letting Durban live?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Bitch, I don't see you trying to get Redmond. Just saying. Let's open my box, though. There we go. Okay, Talana. Where are you? Downstairs somewhere, probably. Oh yeah, you didn't go anywhere.
When I gave him my trophies, Asi said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Hey, Legan.
You defeated a stalker alone? Not many can claim that
I
prize.
killed several. Don't get it twisted.
What exactly is Red Maw?
The meanest of all Thunderjaws. Some say the first. One swipe of its tail and 5 hunters go down. Its stomps can send boulders tumbling before it. More than a few have been crushed under their weight. And thus, many have died trying to defeat it.
So, a day that ends in Y for Aloy.
If Red Maw is so deadly, why do hunters keep going after it?
Anyone who defeats this beast will surely be considered a champion. If that hunter is a hawk, he will become the Sun Hawk. Now watch Tarkus try his luck. He jumped over each tail swipe, dodged every charge, evaded every shot from its gun. Stumbling under its feet, he ran out to fire at range, but it unleashed disc launchers. The first missed him, but not the second.
That's when you put all your. That's what happens when you put all your stats and decks and none in fort.
Who was Tarkus?
Tarkus, son light his passing, was a hawk, a respected hunter. He sponsored Talana many years ago.
If Talana was his thrush, why did he fight Red Maw without her?
I went to watch the battle. She should have received word he'd picked up its trail. Someone at the lodge failed to pass it on.
Gee, I wonder who.
Someone. Like a cease.
Can't prove it, but yeah, probably. Fuck
What
you,
are all the
Assis.
ranks of the lodge?
First, a fledgling is a fledgling. They're not ranked, nor are they members. Membership itself has two ranks, hawk or thrush. Thrushes are members sponsored by a hawk. They can't become a hawk until their sponsor leaves or passes away. Last, the hawk who brings in the trophy from the fiercest machine is the Sun Hawk. He serves as ceremonial leader of the lodge.
So now that Talana is a hawk, she could become Sunhawk.
Yes, if she defeats Red Maw before Assis can, then she will take his place.
I should head back out on the...
To the hunt.
Good information, Legan. I like Legan. He's old, he's done his time, but he's perfectly willing to be like, hey, you know what? We can have some new blood as a treat. It's fine. I thought she was there. There she is.
You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because glint hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Tarkus to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right.
So tell me, Asadi, what's up?
I'll make sure Elsadi makes it back to Lone Light. Meet you there?
Lone Light. Oh, I have not been here. I thought I'd been here, but I've been here. And I've been here. And you look like my closest teleport, so boom. Love this game. And luckily it's a game I can play even when, you know, there's no one watching, because it's nice. It's very nice. It's got its excitement, it's got its chill, and I'm a happy camper. I just... I mean, I'll be right back to that location. I want to check something real quick. Place I haven't been to, but it is a loose end I need to tie up before I forget. One of 2 loose ends I want to tie up. Hey, look, could you move a little faster? You're not me. Straight. God, that's a few hits.
Well, they're still surprised.
I assume that's kind of a lookout tower, but aside from that, I have no idea.
Thought they'd go on forever. Must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
Yep, a very loud stamp, but look at that, they figured out water wheeling.
Don't they have places to be?
Sorry, didn't mean to step on you.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him. He had it coming.
He had only
I have calluses
himself
older
to
than you.
blame.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, flame hair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the heap's back there. A scrapyard piled by Osram Pass from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I could taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
They tried to save it. Some of it.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire.
Are you flirting?
I don't pine
I
for
don't
the
know,
old
Petra.
ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
If anyone will, it would be the Oseram. Holy shit.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdormen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
Not at all.
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me.
I worked far too hard on this elevator for you to fuck it up while we're trying to take the city.
Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like.
I would have
This
happily have
beast
sat there and
will
listened to
know
the story.
yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maul.
It's a prototype.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out
God,
of
and
the
there's that
junkie.
fucking bird in the
A pack of
distance.
scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells.
Oh, that's right. It's the
Guess
last
they
one.
like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Aloy didn't have to help, but it's actually good that I do. Because now I have the answer to why the fuck I couldn't open that thing. She said energy cell, which means it's probably there. Class. I don't want to meet Talana yet. Ooh, I could have done this a long time ago. Go to the bandit lair. Chaos Room. They're great. Industrious. Good people for the most part. But I suppose they're all good people for the most part. I'm hearing voices. Let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, one dead. He never saw me
All this
coming.
scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Get her!
Well, get who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hi. Oh, you're not the only one that saw me, okay.
Get off your bums and search.
I'm sure they said get off your bums and search, but it really sounded like they said get off your phone and search. Okay.
I'll finish you.
I'm sure you believe that. Do you have any idea how many people have told me that this week? More than you, I assure you. I did a lot better at being sneaky last time I played this game, but okay.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
You motherfuckers only got 50 fucking hit points. Fine. We'll do this the melee way.
That little Nora's above us.
How the fuck do you know I'm a goddamn Nora? You die! Quit moving! Quit moving? Okay. I'll move towards you. Would you prefer
Cover
that?
the area.
None of these people are particularly difficult. It's just a matter of me being able to see what the hell I'm doing.
There, a power cell.
Where's the power cell?
Fight to them, you miserable chuffs!
Power cell? Power cell? Where's the power cell?
Look what I found!
Oh, I need three of them.
They disappeared! Find cover, maggots! Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done!
You know, I'm sure you believe that. I've just got to find a way to get to you. And now it's dark, so it's going to make things easier.
Over here!
Yeah, well, yelling doesn't help.
Sending you something! I'm gonna shatter you!
Sure you believe that. You know, after I shoot you in the goddamn dick. I am not a man. I am not beholden to man code.
Gonna cut you down proper!
You know what? I'm sure. Yourself. One dumbass. Well, that should be it for me. There we go. Just need to find some more handholds.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Wow, the echo. God, that wasted way too much health.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Don't judge me. That was just uncalled for the way I jumped over that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already. Strange. Let me find something petrified. Fast.
Okay, there's a couple more. There's at least one more of you assholes in here. Okay, I see you. Bad kid. Purple. Thank you.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
I disagree. I'm having a great time in this. Scrapyard is easy pickings. Cheat. I can always make more. I can buy a golden travel pack. It's fine. See, if I don't remember who sells the golden travel pack. I know that it's somebody in Meridian. But aside from that, I know nothing.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us.
I love how
Now
she
take
says
it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for. All right, I got it.
I don't know. It could be a great experience.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this Fort Dirt Town red, boys!
Manners.
There we go. Folks, if I can aim.
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit can pull back now.
Come on, you fuckheads! The only F1's in it!
Yeah, but they got a pretty decent person using it, so.
Gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridge it, come and go. Shoot it down. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little.
Might?
Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Oh. That's fun.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps.
Petra?
We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra.
You got one
Still
up
feel
under
the
all
lightning
that.
snap in my hair.
He was always better at holding a grudge than a hammer.
Glad I did that. Now, what's this? Nope. Are you who I'm down here? No. No, hold on. Further over, maybe? I'm looking for something specific. I just don't remember where exactly it is. Oh, there it is. If that's what I think it is, then yeah, there it is. This guy's fun. If I'm going where I think I'm going, this guy is interesting. Possibly a bit touched in the head, and I am definitely enabling that touchedness. But we'll see. Once I get done with this guy, we'll finish the Talana thing, and then we'll go back to the Binoculans. We're just having a little fun here, as a treat. cards right, though. There's a thought. I should see how much time I've got on this playthrough. Because it took me about 60 hours to beat it. And I do have the raid on Monday. So if I play my cards right, I will have this guy. Please be the right place I'm going to. But if I do my cards right, I can probably start Forbidden West. Time. Notebook. Statistics? Time played. 46 hours.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
But if I play my cards right, I make it to start Forbidden West on Monday. So we're going to have a couple long sessions tonight and tomorrow. And this is sadly not what I was looking for. But I'll go ahead and hit the campfire while I'm here. Oh, apparently... maybe? Yes? No? Oh. Nope, that's here. Thinking. Looking at the map, thinking... Looking for something. I'll know it when I find it. Oh, there's another quest for me there? Okay. Well, I might as well go back while I'm trying to sort this other problem out. Loading. Up.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja, but sure. So I...
Didn't Baladja want...
It was her idea.
Where did you last...
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Sure, Grace is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Do it. Yeah, it's like Indiana Jones' friends. He speaks dozens of languages, gets lost in his own museum.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
Angie.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Y'all are blessed by fire. Hammer and steel. There you are. I think I found you. The fun part is, this is like this quest right here I was looking for, trying to find on my map here, is like the easiest quest to miss because it's just a random fucking house. Balance just right, stepping boldly into the streaming limelight. With Issue's fist, here they stand, the god's tired as shoulder, Kofi Link in hand. Support Nagi in a stream, grab a cup of coffee, let's make this dream team. Sorry. Oh. Sorry for who's ever listening. That was just a sneeze. I'm fine. Your ears may not be. I apologize. Ugh. Where's this house? Possibly this way. If I'm right, I should be. This is what I'm looking for, right here. Why didn't I, teleport closer? No, I didn't have a functional campfire yet there. Everyone's having fun. Hope you all enjoy the side quest marathon. A little further. A little further north. Is it? Ah, no. Come on. I thought this is where I needed to be. Oh, no. This is not where I need to be. Oh, there are some bad people here, though, so I might as well murder them. Look, the focus says day's bad, okay?
She's coming for us.
night comes.
Yes, you. Maybe. Where the hell am I? Well, one thing's for sure, this was not where I was trying to get to. But everyone's dead now, so whatever. No witnesses. But this is still not what I was trying to do. Look at my map here. Try to figure it out. No, that's where the other quest is. That's it, I think. Which means I probably just ran right past it earlier. I'll find this house. I am going concerning quest, but a quest. What could possibly go on?
They know where I am.
I don't really care. That's it. I know those buttermilk markings anywhere, and that's all I wanted.
Here they come. Abandoned. All dead machines.
Time to meet someone who's absolutely bug-fuck nuts. And we're gonna make him worse. Loot the house first. Why would you have your candles all over the floor? I mean, I kind of, I don't know. Don't want them on the floor because they might catch on fire, but you gotta attach them to the wall in just the right way. Hey, crazy
Travel
motherfucker.
girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not. No. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you and Nora call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Look at his lips, his teeth, the fact that he's got this constant, just little nosebleed
yeah,
going on.
Looks like it.
I am a terrible person
Those
because
wounds.
I'm going to help
The
him get
sawtooth
more
gave them
of
to
what
you
he
on the
was.
hunt, didn't it?
Not just any sawtooth, not just the hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Am I lucky you're alive?
Until the
Not so
wounds
much.
mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
Crazy motherfucker.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. The whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
We call that brain damage due to drug use. Or pica. One or the other. I'm not a shrink, but dude, you have problems.
You're Vanook. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice, left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
Yeah, no one stopped you, and then you became someone else's problem. Aloy's problem,
These
but who
dreams
is it?
you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress. And remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be here a few times, so let's see where I can find a sawtooth. Not that I particularly care. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Which means I can just go here. Wahaha. fridge. Something bigger than I expected. You know what? I should know my machines better by now.
The blood is precious. Okay.
Oh, I got a Ravager and a Sawtooth. Easy enough. Until he wants me to take down a goddamn Thunderjaw bastard. Of course, even those aren't too hard now. Which is where we got it from, so...
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
I feel you, Aloy. I feel you.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal
good balance,
switches
sound, and all her wise words never fall.
Death dance.
From Twitch,
Learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see.
Mr. Kofi Page, support the dream for this world.
The Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others.
You get
Jagged
tavern bond.
shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes. And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
You got problems, Bran. I think you're a nice guy. But you got fucking problems. And I'm contributing. Don't be an enabler, people. Don't give the alcoholic boost. Don't, you know, seriously. Just don't try this at home, people. because it's me. That is 1,000,000%. Oh, there's Dolnik over there. Oh, I heard some thumping. Because me running off a cliff in this game, yeah, that is 100% something I could do. Not even gonna lie. I have run off a few cliffs in this game, just whoop, not thinking. I set it on story mode so I don't have to worry about fighting things, but oh dear.
Oh, useful.
Yes, useful. Almost there. Don't care. Right. Okay. Okay, we're good. I just got to make that delivery then. uh. Whew. I don't know how many more he's got.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
Freak.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines.
Not wrong.
Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the Jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, Stalker Blood next? Sure, why not?
I can give you a million good reasons why not, but we're gonna do it anyway. That one's a bit of a longer trek, to be fair. But at least I got it pretty quick. Gonna have to make more of these. Ooh. I am out of water. Once this loads, I'll hit the save point, pause it to go get it. I don't want to leave something, you know, loading, and then it loads, and then I die. That would just be annoying for all involved, especially me. Loading, loading, loading. I see you. My healing. Need more of that. Fuck. Are we going this way? I am gonna have to go around, aren't I? It's fine. We can go around. Good. Yay, more healing.
I'll tuck that away.
Good for an old remedy, right? Oh, just send me south, I think. Keep running.
Hunt's over. Fight's on. There should be enough fluid.
They're not that hard, Aloy. I'm surprised there aren't any whale machines or dolphin machines or anything like that. I mean, we have in the second game there's like a kind of a manta ray type thing, which is pretty cool. They can swim and fly, but it's not huge. It's not, you know, it's not like a fucking whale or something. We know that as they said earlier, Gaia really likes her big megafauna. Okay. Yay, level 47. Okay, let me spend my skill point real quick. Because I have 4 of them now. Okay, I'm going to pause right here real quick. I'm going to get some water and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Now let's see what this crazy guy has to say about this.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
You sweated blood, dude. That's how fucked up you were.
All right. Try not to die.
Trace Exawoo sets the volume tone.
Watching us.
Kofi stream bot with links to share. Kofi Ko-Fi calling make Cam smart. She Jess with the bold breast. Streaming song, conquer even Pepsi.
No.
They were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen Thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a Thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
I mean, yeah. I knew the Thunderjaw was coming. I don't remember if there's... when he went after the Thunderjaw, though. Okay. And then I go straight south. Just making light and easy work of these various quests. There's the bastard.
That'll help.
Little foxy. Can I not have some damn skin, motherfucker?
You're going down.
It's just not.
This beast for Brenda set up camp inside. That's what I thought.
Okay. Got her now. I made a mess of this thing. Okay, back to Brent. Crazy fucking bastard that he is. Yes, tasty. Yes, the Thunderjaw. I haven't even gotten to Red Maw, but my level versus the Thunderjaw's level is kind of a non-concern. The real annoyance with the Thunderjaw is you can either try to shoot it with an arrow while it's moving around like an asshole, and I'm not a great shot, or you can try to hit those little fucking ankles of his. And I tried that game. Yes, I am playing on story. You're absolutely right. I'm not looking for accolades. I'm just trying to get it done. I'm pretty sure Canon Aloy would hate me for the bullshit I put her through. It's like, you made me do this shit? Yeah. Easiest quest in the game to miss.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
This dude, you're drinking toxic chemicals, man.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have,
he's not
in the blood,
wrong.
there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains.
Oh, fuck
no.
you.
The storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see
I fucking hate storm birds.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Fucking stormbirds. Not a fan. Stormbirds are annoying. Not likely to kill me, but yeah, found that out in Coldlands, yeah. The Manuka territory. To be fair, it's the only way this game has successfully killed me. I do admit in the second game, Eric gave me a run for my money.
Saving these for the trail.
Things I fucking do for this crazy man. I'm not alive for much longer. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Die now. Still something out. There. Now let's see what I can get out of this hunk of metal that I've just completely disassembled while alive. This was not a dissection. This was a vivisection. I did it while I was alive.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Okay. Now where did the bird go? Bird? Please? Please don't be somewhere I can't find you. Focus. Where's the goddamn bird? Uh-oh. Where's the bird? Oh, there it is. Ooh. That would be a problem. New machine Stormbird. Yeah. Fuck you. You! Specifically, your species is why I did not fully update the best armor in the game. Because I'm not dealing with 5
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not what the corruption does.
Okay. Back to you, buddy. I think you're the last one. Could be wrong. I wonder what T-Rex meat would taste like. Sadly, we're about 65 million years too late to find out. Oh, no, Tavern Bot. Cash would never lead me to a treacherous death. He'll just make fun when I walk off cliffs. It's fine. Oh, I am easily amused. How has your day been, Cash? Itchy. Almost loaded.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Is that a story? I brought down a Stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
What makes me very fucking sad. Okay, God, this Sandstorm just came up, but what makes me sad is this guy did not show up in the next game. He was mentioned, you know, not specifically by name, I don't think, but there was like a couple references to him in the next game. And he's just gonna leave, chilling, Sunstorm, sandstorm don't bother him. Okay, let's see where I'm questing now. Okay, Lone Light. Have fun, Bren. We hardly knew you, and we're probably better off for it, but you were fun. That poor crazy son of a bitch, though. Seriously. Like, you know, maybe drinking, you know, machine fluids is not good for you. I'm not a medical doctor, but this seems to be somewhere in the realm of common sense. But then again, common sense nowadays seems to be so rare it's a superpower. Okay, just straight west, I think, yes. West, south, east, west, okay.
Sun bless you for saving the Sun King.
Well, someone had to. Hey buddies, how you doing? Yep. Y'all just chilling? Trying to pretend you're useful? Not talking to me? Fuck you. Shouldn't be drinking the cactus juice. That's an alkaline. Of course, now everyone's trying to sell the super low pH water, or is it super high pH? I don't remember. Either way, you know, our water should be roughly around 7. Whoa! I am sad, because I know what this is, but I cannot look through this. That would be so fucking awesome. I mean, it's not like something I would even need, but it would have just been nice. Hello, people. Hello, Talana.
About time you showed up. More Clint Hawks incoming.
But there's lore around here.
Let's do this.
Hate Clint Hawks.
Enjoy your last breath.
Talking to me, asshole?
More coming.
Yes, because Clint Hawks.
So
They're a lot easier to bag. Before I stop it. I could. Some focus only ever really lasts for so long, and I still end up overcompensating, and I get shot at. Hello, asshole, die. Oh, there's nothing you can do about that. Took your face off, asshole. There we go. See, they go down eventually. Keyword.
I can't spare the weight.
Neither can I. Where's my loot? I don't want the loot. And where's my lore? Where's my lore? Is my lore up here? I will go up here for the lore.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
Yeah, God knows you fuckers don't need any more enemies. You're pretty useless. Hey, look, come on. Where the fuck is it? There is lore somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I'll find it. There you are. Yay. Myths of the Old Ones. Any Karja devout knows the truth of the Old Ones is laid out plainly in the Articles of the Sun Faith. A twilight time came upon them, as is the cycle of things, followed by a long night, and finally our ancestors' birth in the new dawn. Since that dawn, Karja history has been writ in the path of the sun, not the faded glories of those who came so long before us. Even the leaves of the old ones found by Aramen are long since cracked and fallen into dust. Nevertheless, collected here for study are the colorful beliefs of the old ones held by other tribes, which may offer a small insight into those other tribes' primitive views of the world. The Ostrums, as might expected, view the workings of the world as a device, where all things behave according to mechanical rigidity and not the sun's divine rhythms. The movement of the tribes, of the seasons, even the stars at night, all are accounted for by this interlocking, complicated mechanism. The old ones were the caretakers of this great machine, but they neglected their duty to maintain it. Nah, not really. Just the planet we were kind of supposed to be dealing with, but everything else is not our fault. Anything that happened outside the solar system, not our problem. Until soon. The world machine thus fell into disrepair, and the civilization of the old ones collapsed with it. Now the Oseram use their myth to berate other tribes as negligent and to hammer upon their own importance. How convenient that their tinkers and metalworkers alone might learn this mechanism's secrets and improve upon it with their ingenuity. Well, they are getting some technological advances. I mean, have you seen that water wheel? An even more fanciful tale of censure comes from the Nora barbarians. They believe the old ones turned away from the teachings of the Nora female god, the Allmother, and eloped with the machines to build their mighty cities. Having failed to tempt the Nora to join them, the machines rallied under a great metal devil and attacked the Allmother. In her vengeance, she stripped the machines of their wisdom, reducing them to the simple metal beasts we see today. Without the assistance of the machine, the old ones were left to wander as exiles, never permitted to return to the isolation of the Nora and their strange feminine rites. From the survivors of this so-called punishment grew the other tribe, and this is why the North show distrust to all outside their borders. For we are descended from the faithless and do not shun the trappings of the ancient world. Surprisingly, it is the Banuk whose belief is most similar to our own, though their mythology is bizarre in many other ways. They believe the old ones grew complacent, thinking there was no challenge they could not overcome, and in their pride were undone. Hence the Banuk give them no more attention than any other tribe defeated by the harshness of the Banuk clan. In fact, many Banuk hunters point to the absence of ruins in Banur as a sign the old ones were never strong enough to endure its challenges. They claim that only the machines and the Banuk have ever roamed here, and so they have nothing to learn from the ancients. The distant Utaru, however, believe the old ones are still with them at all times. In Utaru ritual, those who die are returned to the soil, nourishing the land and living on through new growth. As long as the dead are remembered, they will contribute to the harvest and make them bountiful. Utaru see the richness of their territory plainsong as evidence of this unique and disturbing cycle. Finally, as there are few living scholars among the Danath, we are regrettably denied any insight from that tribe. From what is known, however, it seems they have little concept of a wider history. But of course, this is what elevates a scholar of Meridian from a bloodthirsty raider to be aware of all the sun's light touches, however strange and unlikely the tales. Look, the thing about the Tanakh is something went wrong in their cradle, I think. Because everyone else has some fucking letters. They don't have writing. Okay, is there any other fucking lore around here? No? Good, let's continue. Wait, where are you? You are up there. A Guide to Banur and the Banuk by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian, for the gates are thrown open and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the Marcas, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Banuk, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately for my investigations, Banuk outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed that their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Banuk and frigid Banur. Although the Banuk speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, yes. But the novelty quickly passes and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the gray, and the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land, nor from his people. Although I lived among one of the Werricks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of the noble houses. Each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I try to explain my position that the Akarsha faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then with the challenge overcome can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It was made clear when I expect to sleep I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expect to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or two in my time, and I accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my price to the Werrick, I received only blank stares until one indicated that I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I'll spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I barely finished my gory portion before the Banuk set off on a machine hunt with their shaman. A man with machine binding sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough, the hunters and I followed tracks of the snow to a grazer herd. The Banuk made short work of them with their spears, and I, struck with a curious desire to prove myself, I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine spirits must be thankful for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wiles of the new creature, of a new culture, and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my last, my companions and another Warwick gathered under the pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, their way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs, but choose not to use them, asking, what is a song without voices? By this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in a song of my companions, but from what I could make of it, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough, and many promised to lead me up a Nookfell Wellmark for all our time together. I parted ways with the Warwick not far from the High Bloom, and set about climbing back down to Dawn Sentinel, and with its sun-blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such things when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery, perhaps, and my advice to you, reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. Yeah, and if they weren't frozen, he might have smelled the gift. That's a thing they do. If they don't like you, they will piss on your stuff. Fair enough.
That seems to have taken care of them.
For now.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Fair enough. Oh, that's death. No, it's not death. Minor discomfort if I fuck it up, but not death.
The scrapes.
Yes, we know. See? Not any damage from that, just from the birds. Fun fact, and don't treat me as a wilderness guide, but apparently there is one place in the world you are supposed to go upstream, not downstream, if you're looking for civilization. I don't care, I know the problem's this way. Oh wait, yourself.
Everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Okay.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
I don't know, will it?
Whoever did the amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Nice. Okay, yeah, but definitely gotta go up here. Amateurs just leaving their shit.
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
It's a cheat and a wasteful one too. Aloy, some of the shit I've
I'm
done.
here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
Sounds like a
I
personal
don't
problem.
follow.
In a skill.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
In
Not
a
my
good
problem.
year, the farm
None of
the
us are
bank
leaving
takes your
until
money.
I get
In
what
a
I
bad
came
year,
for.
they take the farm.
None of us?
There's just 3 of you.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
4, 5. Yeah, I can handle 5 of you.
I'll make it simple for you. Stop slaughtering machines for one component, leaving the rest to waste.
Now, I'll make it simple for you. That's not going to happen. So get out of here.
Seems we've come to an impasse.
Make your move.
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my
MDK.
debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Wait a minute. Let's just get a little closer. I might already have a Snapmaw heart, not gonna lie.
Did you get the heart already?
Not yet.
Well, we're not leaving.
Bitch, I could kill every single one of you. There's only 5 of you dumbasses. But I can get one little Snapmaw heart because these people suck. And besides, I'm trying to set up a farm. What kind of person would I be if I, you know... If I, you know, didn't help under the circumstances? And that's all I need. I just wanted to get your buddy and leave, but this way. Okay, I don't have space for a heart. That's fine. I can definitely get rid of something.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
Doo-doo-doo.
Keep moving with eyes open.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, come on, up the mountain, Aloy. You can do this.
Handy.
I don't like doing that. But it gets the job done. I need the skin. Fuck. Inventory resources. Okay, now crafting. Carry capacity. Woohoo!
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Very nice.
Aloy.
Oh, now you show up.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait.
Like when Rost
Are you saying...
watched.
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
Sounds like a plan.
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Although, let's just be honest, Aloy's only in for this because Assis is just a absolute prick. Okay, back to Hunter's Lodge. But yeah, no one ever asked for tall neck parts. They're just kind of hard to take down unless you're really determined and really stupid. But hey, if you're gonna be stupid, you better be tough, right, Cash? I believe you said that to me recently. about somebody else? He deserved what he got. Sadly, I don't think he's really going to get as much as he's going to deserve. Oh, come on, lower it and load. You're almost there. You know what sounds really good right now, Cash? Chicken nuggets. In the land of Thunderjaw so grand, where meat bits are oh so grand, Nagina's journey unfolds in glory. With Kofi's support, let's write the story. Aim Assist is a friend in need as desert dwellers watch and feed. A high desert.
Nothing like sipping a drink and
Hiccup.
Crazy Oswald tried to kill our Sun King till the machine rider stopped it cold.
You defeated a stalker alone? Not many can claim
I
that
killed a few.
prize.
Yeah, Thunderjaw.
I should head back out on...
To the hunt. I've heard Ardik is planning more trophies.
I should be hunting.
Be careful out there. How goes the hunt?
I'll be on my way.
Keep hunting. You're not the only one trying to get ahead.
I like Legan. Like I said, he's an old guy. He's done his time. He's done all the stuff, but he's willing to welcome in new blood and just, you know, look at the fucking detailing on this goddamn floor. Just beautiful. On these stairs, this railing. Hey girl, what's up? Can't talk to you? Where's the jackass? Oh, there he is.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
Aloy in spite of the Nora.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
You're beneath me, so fuck
This is
off.
beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it.
This man is so pissed.
Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow.
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Yes, because you are absolutely fucking terrified.
This is a good day.
That we're gonna get it first.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis.
Because he's
Why
a
do you?
prick.
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
She's cool. Let's talk about this massacre.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
You know, in case you haven't found out about the Sun Ring from anybody else in this game. Though, to be fair, I did kind of, you know, I could have done this side thing a lot earlier.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Exactly.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw
Oh,
and a
fuck
Stormbird?
you and the Stormbird,
You
bitch.
want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Fair enough. Ooh. Care Blaster weapon box. Inventory. Treasure boxes. 10. Crafting. Goddamn goose. I need a goose. Way, that's nice. Music is nice, but too loud. We'll go outside. Back up to the fucking bullshit with the fucking birds and god damn it. They're a pain in the ass. gotta get all the way over there. Still need to get my shit up. Fucking Stormbirds. I need to be going the other way. Okay, but seriously, gang. Back to the east.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
He will. Easy. That didn't cost me much. Well, Aloy would consider this a bath, which makes me question her hygiene in a few other places, but we'll let it go.
That was refreshing.
Standards have certainly changed over the years. I mean, this woman is traipsing around through the desert, sweating up a storm. Come on, load, thank you. Ooh, health. Come on, that should be enough. Yes, boom, full health. Back up, healed as well. job done. Okay, now onto the bullshit bird. Oh, that explains a whole hell of a lot. Crafting. And I have to get rid of something from my resources, which is fine. It's just good for selling anyway. I ran out of fatty meat, which means I actually need to start killing some critters, but oh well. Granted, I've got money for a pack, whether it's the Golden Travel Pack or the regular ones. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. They all do the same thing, except the golden one you don't have to keep making more of. So much to pick up.
Save these for the trail.
Okay. Gobble, gobble. There we go. Okay, save.
Always means you least expect it, bud.
You're in for quite a show.
Ooh, fire breathing.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Buy what you need.
Guys have released.
Tried to kill the Sun King.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Oh, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
That seems a little sus.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Legan's like, fuck this political bullshit. She's right. He's a dick. Fuck it. Bunny, why you follow? Do you want to die? catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. South. Oh yeah, there's the fight over there.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Right in his ass. Good thing there's no friendly fire here. Because I might have just killed Alana otherwise. You ain't surrounding shit. Where the fuck are you? Seriously, Talana, just kill him. I mean, look at how fucking bad I killed him. I put him through the rock. Oh, I thought you were Nils for a second, dude. I'm like, wait, you're not in this quest. Heyday. Money, money, money for me. He tried to kill you. The best he could do was, you know, delay you briefly. I put him into a fucking rock, man. That's how badass I am.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They die for his pride.
Where's Assis?
Yeah, I could think of some other people
He's
who
gone
did
after
that
Redmaw.
in
This
Pennsylvania.
way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Stupidity.
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Can you move faster, Talana? Okay.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
This way.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Obviously.
Tarkus wanted you with him. Lycan said he left word for you, but someone, probably Assis.
There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
For now. Was. You only saw it for like a split second with Talana's face.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Give me that. Thank you.
I felt that. Taking the wind out of him. He's half done. We're doing it. Just a little bit more. By the sun. We did it.
I made that look stupidly easy, and yes, I know it's just because I have this on story difficulty, but there was strategy, I promise. The strategy was literally knock the thing off of him, and then shoot him with his own toy. That was my strategy.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now,
You're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Yeah, where's Corpse? We're soon to be Corpse Boy. Where did he land? Oh, there we go. And no one of value was lost.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Elf.
Bitch, you have a very punchable face.
The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have. I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up.
Bitch, that fucker showed up with full... I showed up with that fucker having full health. To be honest, the fight would have gone a lot longer if I didn't just go straight for tear blasting his gun off.
It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
No.
Oh, no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Fair.
Okay, then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Whew, that was fun. Yep. Zoom out to find it, zoom back in to get there. Whew, that was worthwhile. That was really good. Yay, we're gonna save because we did good. The Oseram are wonderfully warm people. But yeah.
Letting the Oseram take the ball? Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Aloy definitely gets her 10,000 steps a day. Holy shit.
Hawk Radavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish,
I'm gonna take it
beloved
slow.
father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
That's new. Aha! Amendment to the record of Redmaw. by inquiring Jen Dinneman, historian and resident of the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away. Such it was with Redmaw, deadliest of Thunderjaws. In the summer of the third year of the reign of the Sun King of Vod, Sunhawk Oxys received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Talana, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her thrush, Aloy of the Nora. Fearing Talana might take Redmaw first and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Oxys resorted to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her thrush, Talana defeated them all. 6 shot, 3 blasted. I don't believe that's accurate. Because I think I speared most of them. But fine. We'll let her have that. I don't even think the 6 shot, 3 blasted is accurate, but oh well. Hawk and Thrush continued after Red Maw, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Assis out of the fight. Lash of the Tail. Working together, the two women finally defeated Red Maw in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Assis sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure, and he did not live to see Talon take his place as Sunhawk. So wins the record of Red Maw, most murderous of machines. In the desert where the sun blazes bright, Kashkar's words bring a playful fight. Aim assist, maybe Nagina might. Join the Ko-fi page for support. That's just right. Stay tuned for more fun after the short ad break.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Just the same, she didn't get to see his face.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk? It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it. What happens now, in the lodge? As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer. What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it. Oh, great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Burnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Well, congratulate. Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
I deserve that. Get in a box.
I never would have expected you to bring down Red Maw. I'm kicking myself for not seeing your potential from the beginning.
Yay. I am just that damn fucking awesome. Okay, let's look at my quest now. That's plot point. this over here. Gotta go run past another Thunderjaw, but we'll be fine. I mean, they're pretty easy to kill now. Southeast, yes? No, maybe. Rookie can't know. You will never see me coming. That said, I do need to start actually hunting again. Oh no, just for fun, we will talk to Petra first. Yeah, I don't have to, but it's gonna be funny.
Sure about the sentiment first, but it's growing on me.
Dinner. Bacon.
There's a man who knows how.
Oseram houses look like beer barrels, kinda.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
Probably.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
Fair enough.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves Free Heap, I need to hear about it.
Fair enough.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd.
There it
They've
is.
gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagris and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
She's not even really mad.
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
Oh god, these people better never find
Some
out
supplies
about
we
this.
need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others.
Mm-hmm.
That's a burden we won't bear.
And that's
But you
part
asked
of the
me for
farm.
Some burdens are welcome.
And that's part of the farm I'm trying to get going. You know, the self-sufficiency. I mean, obviously you'll never quite hit 100%, but you'll get closer, you know, if you're making your own food. You know, growing your own crops, taking care of your own critters. I mean, you know, if the chickens are nice, they give you free eggs. If. Some of them are freeloaders.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now.
Let's do this.
If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
Oh, please. Everyone owes Aloy shit by this point. Whether they know it or not, we are owed. The Nora girl is owed. Oh, no. I want to come in this way. Had to think about it. Oh, I think I know where I fucked up. I'll have to check it after we're done with this, though. Excuse me, I'm looking for a couple of idiots who might like each other, might not. I just don't know it yet. I don't know.
You had us wandering for hours.
Just what I'm
That's
looking
because
for.
I couldn't come.
Someone's coming.
Are you Jagris and Balaja? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagris can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Are you?
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagris, Balaja asked you to switch with Caleb so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagris led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now, you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
Hey, so, Jorgies, I'm looking at you. Are you possibly, maybe, I don't know, possibly albino? I mean, it's not a problem if you are. I'm just, you are very pale. You are very pale, and that is a color of hair. And it's cool, but maybe you shouldn't be in the sun, you know? Of course, look at this bitch. She shouldn't be in the sun either. No one should be in the sun. It is hot. It is a day bomb. It is evil.
Got it.
Evil day bush.
So the last saw the convoy here, huh?
That's one way to get your animals, if you need more than one. Shit. It's wrong that I do this like that for my hunting, but it fucking works. Holy shit. What are you? But I'm not going to do that when there's just one of you. I said I'm not. Now give me your fucking skin. I said skin. I don't need the bunny.
Two hunters arguing. Just what I'm looking for.
I already found them. I like the damn track. Stupid watcher.
Got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me.
You two already get on like an old married couple. Maybe this is a bad idea. Those two lunkheads will figure it out. It's fine. The Keshkara's words make Nagini a heart sing. From the desert sun to cactus juice sips. Don't do that. Amos's jokes and wild quips. Don't forget to support with a Ko-fi link for Nagina's stream. It's a winning blink. Loadin', loadin', loadin'. Ha-ha. Blarg. I tell you, blarg.
Me, or do Arja people walk slow? Don't they have at least
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring.
You're not wrong, Petra. You are not fucking wrong.
We may not see Jorgris and Balaja before tomorrow at this rate.
Sweet.
Jorgris and Balaja owe me after all this. Oh, you too.
They absolutely do, but let's be honest, if we're not going to see them till tomorrow, they're not snogging. They fucking.
Here's to Avade. He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sendum for the Oscar.
Where's the shed that they're off snogging? I want to bother them. I want to be like the world's biggest cop.
I'd have to ditch something.
That's what they fucking deserve after all I've been through, bro. No, seriously, they do not show right now. But I do see that Foxy. Oh, that is not that. No. That is not going to be a safe landing. I don't think. No. You live, Mr. Fox. I make the joke, but nobody would fucking recognize that joke. Okay, I gotta go back somewhere. I think. I'll go to you next, if I'm right. Come on, load. We can do this. Load. Faster, please, game. Great South. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, this is where Aloy fell in all those years ago. It was a much more dramatic landing the first time. Okay, let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. I need. Okay. I know I've been down here before, but I think I missed something important. I think I missed the power cell, is what I think I missed. And I really want that. I don't want that log. I already got that log. I have to come around from another angle to get to you. Fuck, how do I get to you?
Got too much already.
Oh, hello, rat. My apologies. This is how I get out, but I don't want to leave yet. Okay, look at the map. Think of how I get through.
Forget about traveling light.
Come on, game. Where is it?
That area back there.
Give me Nacho a goddamn spear.
This should be the last power
Yes.
cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yay. Okay, boo, 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 boo. Notebook. Eight out of 52. From Director Evans to all, subject to all good things. To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed. Then our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 21 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope this makes it a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. Good. Get the fuck out of this place so I can get into another dark hole. Oh, look, it's Corpsey. Doesn't matter. I got what I needed. Yay! Maybe. That's one way to cheat the system. I don't have to climb myself out. I'll let the computer do it. Watch me fall in there like an idiot, like last time. Just gotta get out of here. Yay! Full health, full backup health. Life is good. Emma, load. I'm not gonna keep running forward. Shit. Okay, take it in slow. Go down slowly. We're good. And this is just water. This game would absolutely suck if Aloy couldn't swim, man, because it'd be like, every fucking river, I gotta figure out how to get around it. Okay, now.
I'll shake it out later.
I know. I know you don't really care for hygiene, Aloy, but come on.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
We know.
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Oh, that's what we're here, anyway.
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
It'll be glorious. Give me my fucking armor. Now, unfortunately, you can only wear it with the Nora armor, but still. Oh, shield weaver. Aloy, you're kind of missing your body there. Your everything. Aloy, this is... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, this is not supposed to give you stealth. The fuck, Aloy? Well, luckily this shit's waterproof. But I wouldn't want to stay underwater with this thing any longer than I need to. It is kind of unfortunate, though, that... It is kind of unfortunate, though, that, you know, we kind of lose it between now and when the next game starts. And I go through all that work, and the box... And the bag of spilling trope kicks me in the ovaries, because I don't have bows, I have ovaries. And they're crappy ovaries, let me assure you. Yay! Okay, guess what this means? Secret shared. We are done. We are done with the Banu clan. We are done doing everything but the Banu clans. God, that's a fucking route. But yeah. Banu clans. But first we are going here. To make it so I can actually upgrade my spear myself. To put, you know, options on it. Load it. Fish. Okay, just head north. Who are you talking to, asshole? I know. I know. It's just now. I'm being silly. It tried. It tried. It knew I was about to go on it, and boom.
Easy, easy.
I'm trying to figure it out. Is this the way the game wants me to go? No. Yes. Maybe. Wants me to cross the river and then go up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me where I'm going, hopefully. Well, at least now I can find Aloy in the fucking dark. Look at her all fucking shiny. I'd rather be shiny. Doesn't matter, Aloy. The machines still aren't gonna like you. Still gotta override them. And look at that. Look at my health bar. It changed color. Ooh, hi. I saw you. How does it get to you, though, is another question. Oh, come on. You tell me I can't fit in the air? Memory serves. I have to actually fall in through the roof. Maybe. All I know is I want my damn lore. Oh, there's a hole in that place. Give me the lore. Ooh, proposals. What you got? Sylvester Malinowski, personal log number 41. Data corrupted. Approved by chromatic preservation proposal. Blevins is furious, of course, but any expenditure that doesn't directly benefit his security team makes him furious. Oh god, it's like Doge. So it's going to work up the... So it's hard to work up the energy to care. In any case, I think we're go now if I'm right with some relatively minor tweaks to the bacterial and pH contents of the springs, we should be able to cool them down without losing any of the coloration that makes them so special. The water at the center of the pool should remain entirely sterile, and the cyanobacteria at the edges ought to have the same photosynthetic reaction. This is a real win. I mean, there will come a day when the park is open to people again. I have to believe that. And when it is, those people will want to see the prismatic springs. You know, it occurs to me, when all this is said and done, you'll be able to swim right through those springs. It'll be like taking a warm bath. God, a warm bath sounds fucking great. I don't mean a shower. I mean a there it is.
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say, is a 6-alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee it. Too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow colored or not?
Obviously someone does, bitch. You know? Seriously. No. There are people we know in this world that just should not have any fucking authority over goddamn anything. Could have gotten it. You never know. Oh, the one I have to fall through is in the other. This is the next game. Still going north. I'm doing things I don't need to do, but I like to do something close to 100% completion, even if I don't find. I try to find all the data points, but I'm not gonna lie, I will definitely have missed one or two by the time it's done. I'm sad.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Leave me alone! I am just trying to pass through!
You're skinny for me.
Aloy, stop fucking lagging! I'm trying to get some meat here, and you need to eat. Where did it fucking go? There was two of them, it's fair. Now I thought I saw some fucking lore around here. There's my lore. Servitor says I'll get docked if I don't do the personal response assignment. Okay, fine, you goo robonag. This trip sucks, Yellowstone sucks, high school sucks. Dropped my sandwich in some weird rainbow water and it got dissolved. Kind of wicked, I guess, but now I'm hungry. Why are they always saying to admire the view? Who cares about a view? Don't make me look at things I don't want to look at. Bears, raccoons, rabbits, so many furry who's it cares it? Holocaust here sucks. Couldn't download latest Goblin Nation patch until we got back on Autobus and missed Shattered Chasm Challenge. My horde was so pissed. I hate nature. There, done enjoy. By Beth from above. Oh, you poor thing, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yellowstone would be lovely to see. I just don't have the physical capability. Map. Okay, just keep going north. Oh, I don't have to deal with this, but I might Twisting. By the way, that's Old Faithful. Probably shouldn't have done that. What do you want? Somebody keeps messaging me, and apparently they think it's important. Not currently. Only me. Still going north. But how far is it? Okay, there's my path. Thank you, game. Pretty sure I saw an animal. No.
Gonna be light out soon.
Yeah, fuck you, bird. God, I got snow all over my shit.
Red light.
Green light? Okay. Where are you? I'll pop by here real quick. chicken dinner.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth mark their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
Not with me around, but fair enough.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
That's why you need new people, because
Aren't
people
you
keep
able to
dying.
look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable.
That is some Bane thoughts
If there's
there.
a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Well, then.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
They're hardy assholes.
Survival's sacred. So they leave people to die?
Oh, they made their choices. Shit. Oh, I'm about to level 49. The rail part, which is closer? That's the question. That's the ticket. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. God, that song is old. I'm older, but that song is fucking old now. Yeah, try to walk off the cliff, girl. Yeah, Aloy, that couldn't have been good for your health. I mean, I'm sure people like their polar plunges, but yeah, no. mean, if that's what you want to do, is take a polar plunge, you can do that. God damn it. When there's only one critter, I would prefer to use my regular arrows. Even if I cannot deny the effectiveness. Where the fuck did you land? Yeah, what? Fuck it. Keep it coming up for now. Although the hilarious thing is, I know that I did take down something because it showed damage. Oh well. There it is. Gold boner. I wonder which bone we're taking. Is it the baculum? What bone is specifically important? Because, I mean, it would say horn if that was a trophy, right? Aloy, how do you not have frostbite? Oh, that's pretty. Well, that seems to be a clue as to their whereabouts.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Here I come to save the day, even though I am certainly not Mighty Mouse.
You'll never treat me like...
Oh, you horny bastard, you. That was an easy slaughter. That same is as clean as non-cooking since screen is shown. Murder, death, and cookies on my run as fast as you can. Don't be shy.
Outlander, huh?
So during this break, grab a snack. Be back soon for more Pokemon.
Who else would join me on this
Horizon
path
Attack.
I've taken? Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. Radiant metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Translation, I don't have a fucking choice.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
I'm aware. fight. I've never
You
been
fight
to
well.
mountains.
I'm Ikri.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. And they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tolnek, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Yeah, they had each other. Keyword you gave me there was some.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up.
Right, move. Right here. I'm gonna take your shit.
No space.
You can have what I can't carry, but I'm gonna take some of your shit.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
I'm gonna need you to hurry the fuck up, lady. I have a rough idea where we're going, but you are slow. There we go.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
Does anything thaw around here? Really?
There.
She's passed out again.
She's setting up. She'll look conscious. She's fine.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Like you've ever given a shit about tradition, Aloy.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Tortures now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Oh, speak for yourself. Itchy nose. It's fine. What are you? Give me money.
No room.
Okay, where am I? It's a tit nipply.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
She's not happy.
Miss Outlander. You board her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back.
No. Oh my fucking hell. Hold on. I gotta look at something. Come on. Computer, I don't need this slowness. I need to just get to where I need to be. Okay. Okay. Well, now I gotta find who sent that, where that message came from, because... Okay, look, Sankamary, I'm gonna get it sorted. We'll talk about it, I will add you, just, but we'll talk about it after the stream. Because, you know, obviously streaming now. Okay. Back to the stream, though. I might, but I like stomping, and I would like something to be easy in my life, Trace.
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
That shock.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die, and I don't belong with Ykri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
That's sad.
Wait.
Ba-ba-ba. How are you doing tonight, Trace? Our mutual friend managed to figure out how to get the Twitch to work properly. Yay. I think he took a few hours to think about what I said.
In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
We run into each other again.
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ykri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Inventory, treasure boxes, so much loot. Well, you know, he's got the tab open.
Perhaps one day.
I got a lot of XP for that shit. Quests. I'm finding me a rail card all the living day. I'm pretty sure that song's in that common domain. I tried to say eminent domain, but I'm like, that ain't right. Eminent domain's when they take your shit. You win today, Mr. Fox. Yeah, I don't know how many people are here right now or all that, but because I'm watching through OBS, not through the actual, not through Twitch, because I've got to keep an eye on Kick and
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
And YouTube as well, in case somebody posts there. I'm working on it. Patcher, 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 patcher. Mushroom, mushroom. But seriously, I would hate trying to grow crops up here.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
Yep.
Long way down. And not natural either.
And apparently full of stalkers.
There's one of the metal bullets. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Just have to go up. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Grab it! Ooh, what are you? Oh, I forgot about you. I absolutely forgot about these figures. So fucking worth it. This is very true, which is one reason why I actually did think about Alaska. Except, you know, we've discussed that I am not living in a red state. Fuck that. I own a vagina. We are not doing that. But, God, we could just get ourselves situated in Alaska and actually have fresh produce. Can you imagine how much people would pay for that? Granted, if I was doing Alaska, I would seriously be like full underground bunker type shit. But yeah, we've talked about greenhouses and the high tunnels and the low tunnels.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
It's not flying anytime ever. Although I bet if you had the time, you could probably rebuild one of these fuckers.
Can't carry more.
Something. Boing! Grab it.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Gee.
Perhaps my folk.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of greenhouses anyway, just because high desert, you know, we'll lose less water that way. Have a little more control over our moisture levels.
Full already.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
God, you're an ass. Oh, there's a few of these things. He is kind of a prick, though. Oh, well, someone's going to the big hospital tonight. I could hear a helicopter nearby, and that's the only reason we have helicopters around here. Message text. Ms. Pines. Dodd Blevins. Right now I'm looking at the security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automatic Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is in fact one of an entire fleet handpicked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man saw a fire above you on the ladder that he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project, and if I recall correctly, you said, "I understand, Mr. Blevins." I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a goddamn fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower, and I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities. And they are going to do so without increasing our project budget, because Ms. Pines, this is your screw-up, and I am a reasonable man. But so help me, if I see you at another Santa Firebreaks the balance sheet, I will see to that you personally answer to Mr. Faro and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message. I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time I want you to mean that this guy is a dick. Why do you need to crouch? That thing is just tall enough for you to just squeak under. I mean, you'll be kind of scraping your head the whole time, but oh well.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
That's fine. But first, lore! My friend, lore. To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner, subject Bantam. Kenny, I get it, okay, I really do. Faro is Firebreak's patron, Blevins is Faro's lapdog, circle of ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. I don't care how deep Firebreak's pockets are, I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why? I imagine you're wondering, oh Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones, you know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler bounded on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched some combat behaviors, which I tell you was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can pay army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny, find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please, Harris. God, who does this make me think of? I wonder.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Thunk. I got
I'll show it to that shaman back in Song's Edge.
Yep. And now... Well, that's my exit, but I would still just rather take a shortcut. Where the hell's Song's Edge? Are you Song's Edge? Yes. Shortcut! I can have fast travel. Okay, I know why. I just gotta get past the stalkers.
Here we go.
I don't know if there's another one in here, but I'm not gonna give him a chance to come get me.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Yes. It has sockets now, or it will once I get back to Song's Edge. God, that's a bit of a fucking hike. That's why we do this. How does everything sound tonight, Trace? Everything good still? But yeah, seriously, Alaska would be like underground growing facilities for all the plants and stuff. I'm not sure how we could make that work with the animals, though. Because, you know, yes, I know, we people do sometimes raise their animals, you know, full life in a barn thing. But, you know, even if I don't personally enjoy it, I believe they should be able to have sunshine and fresh air. And Alaska will not give that. Yeah, Alaska would definitely probably end up having to be a, you know, completely plant-based operation. No livestock, just because smell. Underground. You know, at least till the world ends, then we can do the whole underground survival bunker thing. But for now, I'm just trying to get my homestead on, so to speak. Hey, air attack, where the fuck are you? Air attack? Air attack. Air attack, where are you? I don't know where air attack is. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Excuse me. Did one of you three fuckheads tell me where your boss is? God, this is how you
You've come too far north. Go. Head back and mind your business. do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, Aloy, you're kind of a deeds over words person yourself, so you can't really be too mad at the man. Now I can upgrade my spear.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Yes, and now I need to find which are the good ones. I don't want to drop it. Don't need that. I just need the triangle ones, yes. Sadly, there's no sort option for this. 24, 23. I don't want to disassemble. Wait, I know. It's crafting. I gotta go craft. And that sorts it out for me. Okay. That's confusing. Inventory. Modifications. Triangle. Triangle. 9. Well, that's all of them.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
That's what we're doing. There are not a lot of spear options, which is fine. Oh yes, all of the tearing now. Be taking a trip. It goes a ways. But yeah, I wonder how much how much people in Alaska would pay for, you know, fresh produce. You know, that's actually grown locally as opposed to the shipping you have to do to get like anything in Alaska. Alaska or Hawaii, man, that's expensive. Of course, the tourism industry makes it so much more expensive when you're looking at Hawaii. Okay. Wow, luckily all I gotta do is go up here. North, please. Where are you? I saw you. Oh, never mind. You're fine. I just thought you were a critter. Well, it's more like the flapping thing.
I forget what warmth feels like out here.
Yeah, I know. In a way, it's just... It's a tit nipply. You could cut diamonds. Not a straight climb up a mountain, but that's fair enough, I guess. Well, someone has stuff here. That all the way over here. We'll get to that later. Now we go this way. Well, that's not the path. Are you the path? Too far. There it is. There's the path. Yoink! Ooh, it's cold up here. And wearing Banuk armor does not help. You'd think it would, but it does not. Luckily, Aloy does not take, you know, environmental damage. from just freezing everything off. Yeah, it's definitely the one up there.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Antuk told me about.
Okay. There it is.
Looks like each marker points to another.
I like how it looks kind of like a little grazer. Or lance horn, actually.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Come to the creepy ice cave.
What's this charm for? To help guide the way with sound?
Oh.
If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Dead end. Good, at least there's stuff.
Aloy just go yoink. But isn't that part of the fun of this game? Just being able to go yoink.
Wrong way.
But yoink. Yoink, Aloy, yoink. Creepy ass game. Oh yeah, that's fun. You don't even get a map for this area. Everywhere else, yes, but not this. Okay, in here. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Yay.
Another marker. Good.
Okay. Yoink.
Okay, that way then.
Yeah, say, these fuckers couldn't have figured out how to, you know, make that thing less loud. I mean, that'll just alert anything that's in these damn tunnels. Let's look over here first, though.
Not this way. But then, where?
Back the way you came, girl. It's fine. Yoink! Haha! Victory.
I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful.
Yeah. Level 50. How many skill points do I have? Woo. I see you, bitch. I see both. I see you. Yoink! Creepy X cave, yes. That said, I am very fucking glad I don't have to deal with ice physics. Yoink! Ups the doozle. Oh no, we're outside again.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Pain. Suffering. Possibly jumping to my death just by being an idiot.
How does this bridge work?
This timing thing.
Looks like it needs to float the plane. Then we go.
Ah, here's a jump I better make. There we go. Whee!
Now how do I cross this one?
Well, if I fuck it up, I don't have to take a short. I can take a shortcut
There it
back
is.
up. What's a lot of you? Oops. Okay, maybe I am supposed to go down there. Usually the random kickdown ladders are,
Where's
you
the
know,
map?
to get back up if you fuck it up. There's a ladder.
to move this thing into position. Okay, I think we're just fine.
Safe. Fuck you. I missed. Although more accurately, I just didn't have enough time. But that was my fault for trying to rush it regardless, so... This. Maybe it's one of these little figures up here. Boink! Hold on tight, girl. You can do it. Try to get all those animal figures, but I may not get them tonight. Ah, damn motherfucking bastard, motherfucking bastard. This one has no fucking leeway, does it? Poor Aloy, he just forced her to take the polar plunge over and over again because I can't time this shit right. Okay, because you are fast. Made it. Barely! That one's picky timing, yeah. But I got good and I got over it.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Though if there's one thing I'm not doing is playing Get Over It. Ow. That is all game choreography. I did not fuck that jump up. That's all you ain't knowing. All you. It's a goddamn polar bear. At least, you know, modeled after.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Well, that's because you actually think, Aloy, because that thing is not friendly. But we're almost there. And that's all I'm gonna give you from that song, because that's Disney. gotten too close to one of those, that thing over there. And it's fucking with my, armor, which I'm fine with. Because I know this. It just took me a few seconds to realize, oh wait, that's what's going on. Shit. How do I keep going here?
Those machine holes.
Well, I gotta shut down this tower. Because it keeps my armor from regenerating, but at the same time, it regenerates whatever might be. Boy. How'd you like to meet that thing in a dark alley, Trace?
I'm having trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Now, I could just try to escape, but no. Go back, fucker.
Guess we're doing this, big boy.
Fuck me, you're fast. Where the hell are you? There we go.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Two things. Yeah, you don't get healed anymore, and I get to the thunder wasn't hurting him. That flash you kept seeing go across the screen, that's that thing was healing it. I was just stabbing it a lot and hitting it with
get up there.
Terror Blast arrows. Terror Blast doesn't do much damage, but it helps you do more damage because it basically just strips armor. Whew, that was fun. Oh, how'd I get a hold of you? Good job. Good job. Boy, fuck. Yoing! Okay. Possibly. But I was trying to actually knock off as much as I could, but I would have thought that chest plate could actually knock off, but that was wrong of me. That's actually just a spot I should have hit with elemental arrows and set it on fire. All I know is it's too fucking cold to be doing this shit IRL. We're almost
This
there.
must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Take it all, Aloy. You deserve it. Shiny. Well, you did say if I made it that far, I'd have earned it.
Past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ourea is inside.
Maybe it's a little warmer in here, but I doubt it. At best, at least, maybe you don't have the fucking wind chill when you're inside here. But you always know when some asshole has decided to open the door.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Maybe, buddy, you know, I think you might be a little bit lonely. You know, I'm not judging. I'm just, you know, maybe. Okay, we've already seen that. Nope, did all that. Oh, there you are. Yeah, no, might be a little extra. Okay, let's. There we go. File damage under repair. We have a repair file. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old... Okay, I already read that. Yay. We're still waiting for the rest of them to get fixed, though, so it's gonna be a bit. Oh, that's part of it, too. Captain's log. No, it's operations log, damn it.
March 10th, 2000.
Okay, we just listened to that. Thank you.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
And Silence has nothing to say. there's lore. Mike.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
God. You know what? Fuck Blevins. He just has one of those voices. You know, even if he was the nicest person in the world, that goddamn voice would not save him. Fuck you, Blevins. You're a piece of shit.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Well, it's typically
looks like the door's wired. Something over here.
Yeah, Aloy, just ram your face into shit. That's glorious. Not my first time in a square little hole. I got it. Huh, it does look kind of like the Banuk sigils, which would make sense. Art inspires life, and life inspires art. It goes both ways.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Blevins is what you call an unlikable boss. Okay, I've been hearing that some of the staff members are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other node so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer or suspect. They are used to buffer, corrupt, or suspect data. So avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door's open. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not touching your hand. I haven't yet found the thing, but trust me, he got what he deserved what happened.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Same thing you did.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Yeah, it's just like the water thing that you did with Gilda. It's fine.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Next one's a little more complicated. Okay. I wish I had some nuggets, Trace. Going up. Do, do, do. Climby, climby.
Fresh air ahead.
For better or for worse, that just means it's cold, Aloy.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Maybe.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Yoink. Gotcha. Whew.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Yeah, no. Trust me, thinking about that shit just makes you colder. Personal experience. Woohoo! Checkpoint!
Another tire to climb. Maria must be close.
Allegedly. But yes, actually.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Well, lure comes first. YNPF all. Date December 23rd, 2046. Subject first stage of main facility complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. The compound will be the nerve center for our project and retire the team's continued efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily source of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. See, this guy's cool. He, you know. But I think they gave that one guy the name Blevins on purpose, just, you know, and gave him that voice just so that you knew he was a smarmy piece of shit.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I don't think he's too mad. He's just like, that's unprofessional. But at the same point, he's like, but at the same point, even he knows he's an asshole. Probably.
ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah!
Yep.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I'm special.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me.
Give this woman a
Please.
fucking focus. I mean, obviously the game doesn't... You know, because of the way the game works, you know, the game had no way to know whether or not I would choose, you know, to do certain things first. But, I hope this woman, you know, I don't want to give spoilers, but it's just a shame that this woman never gets to see the world through the focus. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the current central processing unit. In case I'm sure you're painfully aware with the process by now, but just in case, you need to forward instructions to your team. To access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Kenny. This is a man just trying to keep the peace, I think. And, you know, I get it. Oh, there's another node in here, shit.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Give me that.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon. When a couple's first fight hinges on the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software. But privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutiae of roboethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for its success comes at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. If Blevins reconfigures the pattern on the lambent orbicular door access one more time, I'm going to vomit all over. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around the Firebreak facility, but these measures aren't about security, they're about control. I wonder if Blevins gets in early to watch everyone try to solve the new pattern perched over his little camera array in his big boy office. What a bridge troll. You'd think a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go towards buying him some classier body spray. Ooh. God help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Come on, people. At an assembly of our country's finest scientific minds, recruited to address a grave threat to national safety, it would be fair to expect more mature conduct than demonstrated yesterday in the canteen. Mr. Blevins plays a crucial role in the successful execution of Firebreak and is due the respect both of his title and of his many contributions to the project. Any further interference in the menu boards will necessitate my direct personal involvement. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. From Kenny Chow to Anita Sandoval. Date, December 3rd, 2046. Subject, Ford Hacking Menu Board. Anita, was it you, winky face? Oh, I'm having fun, man. I'm having a great time. Rest well, Cash. Let me begin by spelling out disaster for you. A destructive event causing a level of disturbance unmanageable via the application of ordinary resources. What you have given us is distinctly ordinary. Dummies version, give me what I need or you'll be on an autocart. A layoff Sid quicker than you can say code red. This list, one more time. 3,000 MREs, no lasagna. 30 military grade flashlights, no more junk store crap. 10 portable water pumps, not 5, not 8, 10. 52s of fungicide. We're working underground. Spores happen. 15 hydraulic jacks. 12 replacement drone propulsion units. 50 holographic microdrives. In a disaster, see definition above. It is absolutely critical to track all ingresses and egresses of the facility. I take our safety seriously, even if you don't. 50 almond scented extra soft data corrupted. And here's what ticks me off here. You know, 3,000 MREs, no lasagna. Okay, I get it that you may need food, but you are not the only one there, Blevins. Somebody else might enjoy the lasagna MRE. You're a piece of shit, Blevins, and nobody likes you. Okay. This goes to here. That's a problem. But then that goes to there. But yeah, I actually started this around 7:30 since the bird wasn't going to be streaming. Oh, that doesn't help. No. That's wrong. Okay, that sends you to there, and you to there. Send you this way, which sends you over here. Doo-doo-doo. Well, that sends it back to the source, but that still doesn't fully work. here. Which means you go over here. And you can send it back home.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
For now.
Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the demon is listening. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the... You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a...
$1 million.
Turk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a... revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Yeah, about this asshole.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had deals with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why you want to know?
He's done terrible things. Also, help me. No one else knows it. I don't know much about him as I'd like to.
Imagine Dave is very powerful, but will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. The spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
That's fair.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged.
She was just lonely.
We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunderstone.
The thing that was asking for
Last
help?
time.
Yes, she is an AI.
She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil.
Actually, there were two
She made
AIs
the
you got to
Daemon.
hear in that conversation a
It needed
minute
her
ago.
power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help. To find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using
You know, that
her.
Daemon they kept talking about.
That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunderstrom until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
But she did return.
You said you returned to Thunderstrom. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call the Daemon. Whatever this Daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the Daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the Daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
I get some loot. God, it gave me 6 blue blame. Shit. Thank you. Okay.
Aloy, I did something that will help get the attention of the
I
Werak.
did a few things.
I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
How's Aratak going to react to being challenged by an
He will be
Outlander?
peeved.
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Werak.
All Banuk strive to be the best. Our harsh lands will bury pretenders in the ice. And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, that I sent you.
I will probably
If you
not
best
deal
mark
with
one of the
Lovuk.
champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
But I'll see what the challenges
Yes.
there are.
They don't dare taunt the great Weraks of Banor to the north. But the Cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge and help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
She is
I
going
need to get
want
going.
paint.
There's much to be done.
Well, pigments. And while I didn't get it last time, oh yeah, it was worth it. It was glorious. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, anyway. Tit nipply. Cool. But it's a beautiful
Let's see
day.
what this blue gleam is worth.
Okay. What the hell way down here? Talk to Sakuli. Well, luckily I have. Oh, I need a. Okay. I can do that. Oh no. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, that sucks. Because now I gotta go all the way back down this thing. On foot.
Good. I can use this.
Although there might be an easier way to get down. That doesn't involve me falling to my doom. Like that! Oh, that'll get me down a lot faster. Watch me fuck up the jump. Oh, phew. Warehouse just because there's a trader there. He might have what I need.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's the cool it is then. Slidey, slidey, without getting hurt. And Nadina stream, goats and cattle roam. I sworn I saw an animal. Coffee links and thunder arrows, chats about, kisses and armor, sleep calls in the night, bots and chat rules, keeping it all tight. Join the fun, stay up late, the stream's a light. Plus I am trying to finish this game either tomorrow or Monday night.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That wasn't what I wanted. Where the fuck my bacon go? Did my bacon just flow downstream? Ugh, my luck. Which one's the closest? 210. So we're still looking at 2. Wait, this seems to be... I can't use that. See what the options are for the challenges. But don't fall. Yay, campfire.
Aloy! Hey, Aloy!
Oh,
Come
hi.
to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Got too much already. Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less.
Valid.
I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the
No,
glacier?
I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination.
Fair enough, girl.
How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
Maybe.
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle.
Oh, fuck it.
We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm better with my spear.
Alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
God damn, Aloy.
Wait, it shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
And I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see you now.
Let's put him in his third place. Out of how many? Just us. So let's do better. Let's keep going. Keep moving! I'll freeze it where it stands. Put them in the ice. We're almost mastering the challenge. It's a close second place. You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost.
Hey! I
Sounds
didn't
very
actually do
Nora.
this the last time I
I
played,
can
so that's
almost
an
picture him.
achievement.
Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Whew. We fucking win.
It was a good challenge, Shikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters.
Fair enough.
I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
No.
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
I feel like I actually earned that. Let me say, bitch. Okay. Woohoo. Outfits. Don't need any of... Oh no. I need to trade with you. I need to sell. Buy resources. There's the fast travel pack. Well, guess who's never gonna need another fast travel pack? Shit.
I'd have to ditch something.
Where's the old bitch? Not you. The woman who actually runs this place. There you go.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Warak.
Well, you better get started then.
That's funny. She's like, she's not that. She's not convinced. But on the other hand, Araya sent me, so you know.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Her age?
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there.
Poor woman.
That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters.
That makes sense.
To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
She is blind in one eye.
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So
The
who was
Tanakh
the
had the
first?
same thing.
We
they say.
were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Oh, fuck you
The
then.
Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. The Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that weapon. I'll do the onslaught trial though.
Trial. Machines, only then will you be... It begin. We'll need a moment to pull them.
She's an old woman, man. Beware the old in a profession where most die young, right?
Okay.
Fuck it. We ain't got time for this slow shit. I'm just gonna spear everybody in my fucking way. Don't run from me. Okay. Where's my next enemies? Curse you, game, for not giving me enough information. Where is it? How do I get up? Where do I go? There's my path. May not make it first place this time, mostly because of navigational issues. Oh, no, that is not the answer. Okay, where are my foes? Yeah, clear wave 2. Where the fuck is wave 2? I'm starting to think the game messed up. Because where's my wave 2? Okay, we're gonna try this again because I don't know where the things are. I can't destroy the machines if they just aren't fucking here. Right? Okay, so I'm gonna have to restart this on account of I don't know what the hell happened.
I'm still counting, Huntress. Very well, we'll call...
The onslaught. Machines will only then we... We'll stop. We'll need a moment.
Not playing this time. Where are the goddamn machines?
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Yeah, I'm sure. There we go.
Low and quiet desert.
Okay. Next one's over here. Grab the fucking thing. I just blew it up. Okay, so that's wave 1. Where's wave 2? Okay, I am very confused. Because I'm pretty sure I could kill anything they threw at me, but they aren't sending the second wave. Unless I'm just completely losing my goddamn mind, which is, hey, it is entirely plausible. Maybe the answer's up here. Game, work with me here. I'm perfectly capable of killing whatever you throw at me, but I need you to actually, you know, throw something at me. If I keep going that way, they'll tell me I'm exiting. For me to get up there and talk to these assholes, so I don't know why they're not sending more dudes. We're just gonna have to call this a wash because something's wrong and I don't know what's wrong. Well, I know what's wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it'll unfuck itself tomorrow. Who knows? But I'm not done playing yet, so. Hey, lady. How am I supposed to kill multiple waves of machines?
You should finish up your trial with Lovok first. Don't want her to think I'm a bad influence.
She's the bad influence. She can't keep up with me.
The trial's still going. Very well.
I'm done with training.
Then training's done.
Yeah, it's like, I don't fucking get it. I don't know why I wasn't getting my other waves. But it's okay, because now I can just teleport my ass anywhere I goddamn well want to go. Okay, we will go here. I can still clear out a goddamn motherfucking bandit camp, though. And I think that's the last one, which means I need to go find Nils somewhere later. Not that it really matters. Okay, bandit camp. Yay. Ooh, cold.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Okay. It's time to just kill everybody in the world.
Someone here?
Yes.
Has you got anything better to do? Get to it.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool!
You're the one who just died, so no, I'm happy being me.
Take cover!
We have apparently decided that we are just going to murder everybody. We're not going to be quick, nice, or delicate, or clean, or subtle about it. Oh, there you are.
It's killing time.
Yes, yes it is, for me. It's dying time for you.
tear you down.
I am certain you believe that. I'm also kind of certain you aren't, but that's neither here nor there.
Move along now.
There's a boss. There's always a boss. Yep.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here!
I can't even see.
Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them! Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Him? How fucking dare you?
Come on!
I took your head off. I took your helmet off. Spank, spank. Clangy, clingy.
The Oseram's fire weapon.
Yep.
Would come in handy.
Search it off, I win.
Did you just say turkey toss, I win?
This one'll hurt.
Scanner bandit. That's why I'm seeing that flash. Where is that lore? We are not leaving without the lore. It might be over here. Who says I'm trying to earn anything? Where the hell? Where's my fucking lore? I know I saw a lore, but I didn't find the lore. Wait. Okay, it's somewhere up there, but how I get up there? I didn't particularly want the loot, I just want to get at my lore. Okay, it's gotta be up there. I just gotta figure out how to get up to it. Okay, there's a handhold, but how do I get to that? Is it that simple? Is it really just a fucking hop, skip, and a jump across? I don't think so.
freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Me? Poor Aloy. Well, maybe you should have dressed more warmly. I can't. There it is. I see it. I don't see how to get to it. Can I get it from here? Yes. A summons from the claim, as argued by the Aldermen of Mainspring. Olgrud Smithson, previously of the Three Chains, now of no lawful abode, is found guilty of crimes of reneging on blood oaths, theft of sworn property, and life-taking. Oh boy. All sworn property in the name of Olgrud Smithson is hereby seized and will go to option at the next gathering of the Eldermen. Furthermore, the Gavels have been dispatched to find and return Olgrud Smithson for sentencing, or in the case of his resistance, to deliver execution without counter-argument. The matter is spat and sworn upon by Helga Bladewife Gavel. Okay. Now let's find the rest of these assholes. This is a decent sized encampment, so yeah. This is the part where we just run around and try to piss them off because I can't see them. Even my focus isn't showing me anybody. Wait, what's this? Oh, just Blaze. Hi. Are you the last? I'm not seeing anyone else. And this is not me trash talking, it's just I don't know where anyone else is here. But the game does tend to tell you when you got everybody.
Forget about traveling light.
Hey, Aloy, you haven't traveled light since the beginning. Yeah, Aloy, don't push yourself too hard. The last thing you want to do is get sweaty, because that's just hypothermia being asked for. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, I actually got a good shot. That one I feel like I earned, but now I've awakened I made the camp aware that we aren't done. So this is good. Now I know where the fuck they are.
Gonna destroy.
Quiet, Tinky McTankerson. No one asked you.
Bad shot.
Lead him right.
A mess you made.
I am good at making messes. Got at least one left.
You'll feel this one.
Woo! Dead, Jim. Wow, 15,000 XP. That's nice. It's worth it.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Maybe. Let me see the last option here. Because I do want to try to do the one thing. Even if it's a pain in the ass. And it kind of is. Finding tiny things, sometimes very difficult. Loading. Get the shit unloaded right now. Might as well see what this quest is. Oh no, that's not what I want at all. Quest. We do not want to challenge Aerotech now. Uh-oh. No. I would like to find this woman and her beautiful paintings.
Aches and bruises. Reminders that you're still alive.
Quest is this way.
Machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
Yes, they do. Trust me. I kind of dealt with that, but they're still more of a problem.
Come on, boy. A little business arrangement.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished.
I like this man's
Three
voice.
Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this
Aw.
Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
Why not both?
A man can worry about two things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these three. Just two youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these three?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I
Oh,
wasn't
sweetie, you are not dressed for the Sundom. You are going to sweat your balls off.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots.
These idiots.
Molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
We are not challenging our attack right now. We're gonna do the other thing. Oh, I only had to do 2 things, so I'm not gonna probably be able to have her do her the thing for her. That's sad.
Past, others say the future. Whichever it is, the work is impressive.
Some Werricks have settled in.
Nope, this is my best option. Just go up. I gotta take out 2 of those things too. Well, it'll be fun. Find the young Werrick idiots.
Some say succeed is painting, but I don't believe it myself.
Hunt well, Outlander.
I will. Yes, the young Werrick hunters. That's death. Unless... Nope, there is nothing for me to grab onto. That is death. That is also death. Unless... No, I can't. I can't slide down that. I'll go down this way. That is also death.
Yeah, good to see more Outlanders. We Banuk are too isolated from the other tribes.
Oh, that's nice. I appreciate you thinking that.
None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
They're dying clothes in here. That's awesome.
Just looking at them makes
Oh, if I'd known it was going to cut me off from that one quest, I would have went ahead and did this. Oh well. Where are those idiots?
a warm tank, and a Weirach where everyone knows their place.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time. It has had to be done. No one else will die because of them.
Find the young dumb werehunters. No one else will die because of them. How many people will die because of you, Aloy? I'm not saying you're a bad person, I'm just saying, you know, death tends to follow your ass around.
Come on.
Oh, God. It is not my fault you did not load in until I just got where I was going. It's always fun. It's like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh, I'm surrounded.
Lucky me.
Yes, you got a fart. Congrats. Matt, no! I see you. You are mine. You belong to me.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
March 1, 2045. Contact Marnie Jeffords, Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming. Roosevelt. Arch soars above the roads, the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month pass below this arch on the way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the Geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, staring blankly across an expanse of wilderness. Bison meatballs. I've never had that. Probably a gamey cow flavor. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase the land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakening federal protections on the public parks were restored. coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with FAIR Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and parks walkways will bustle with life again. We look forward to your data corrupted. Well, I don't look forward to corrupted data, but, you know, sometimes that's what you get in life. Okay. Wait, you mean this is a campfire I've already gotten access to? Fuck me. We're definitely going there first, so.
Something tells me those are Bergman's missing hunters.
Something tells me Bergen's missing hunters. Idiots! Goat boners. Is the back of them? Now. Fuck it, no one's guarding it. It stuns them for just a moment. Oh god damn it, that was a waste of my time.
Who's that? What does she think she's doing?
Saving your asses?
Never seen her with an extra bow in a fight.
Whatever. Just don't let her steal all the good kills.
I haven't killed anyone. Just made your life a little fucking easier.
I've got this one.
Okay, where's your boss? Which one of you three is in charge anyway?
Oh no! Somebody blew you up!
Okay, where? Over there? Okay. Where did she go? I thought she was over here. Oh.
Maybe I can trade this
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you playing here?
The Save Your Life game?
Bergren sent me. Told me you might need some help.
That Oseram blowhard in Song's Edge? Did he pretend to be concerned for us?
We're doing fine. We don't need to be looked after like children.
Debatable.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says he tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergeron's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let undercuts slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
It is, I've made it.
Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Good question.
All that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this thunder job...
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I'm face palming. You can't see it.
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergerant.
Like him? Tool him out. He sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And...
Boys, shut up! Ugh. Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I just... The way these 3 get along.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergeron was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
No, but I might let you join
Snowdrifts
me.
aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
That's not a terrible name.
I'm great to time.
It's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
The bloody snowdrifts does not sound terrible. The bloody snowdrifts. I mean, that sounds like a pretty badass name. It's better than some of the other ones they will come up with after the next fight. Loadin'. Oh, it's a great night. Okay, there is no reason I should not be able to get that.
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, I have apparently already overridden this one. That makes sense.
There's the herd. You ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a little
It
edgy.
is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
I still like the bloody snowdrifts, though they do come up with a decent one at the end. Okay, you guys are coming, yes?
Don't let me down!
Wow, that was good for you. Okay, that blast, that had your name on it? Is there anything left to murder here? No? Okay. There's you. There's two.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Yeah, 4 or 6 now. I'm really looking for him. Okay, where's the third idiot? Over here? Okay.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
Yep.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain.
Cause he was an asshole.
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs.
God,
If
who's
you're
that
willing
from
to
me?
fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap mall, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for all you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Bangalore is buried in Bangalore.
That
What matters
necklace
now is
thing
what
just
happens on
bobbing
Sunday.
like that. Come on. We can
That's
do
when
better in
burning turkeys are gonna make a
2025.
name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
No.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap mall fan.
Cthulhu.
We'll meet you there.
Seriously though, of the 3
you
names
beat us
mentioned
there,
so far,
just
I'm
wait
still
by the
going with the
campfire.
bloody snowdress.
We'll be along.
Okay, where's the next one? Okay, no shortcut here. I just gotta south and west. Not north and west. You go this way.
No space.
Luckily, it's not a far run. Oh, that should put me up at the top. There we go. Chat's buzzing late at night with friends by Nagaina's side. Kofi streamboats on repeat, sharing Ko-Fi with pride. Trace Sexawoo's up late, catching all the fun. Keep the energy high until the ad break is done.
I wonder what that trade for Blue Gleam.
Blue Gleam? Where? That's a watcher. Where you getting Blue Gleam? Blue Gleam, girl. Yay, control towers for the win.
I was starting to worry about you 3. Everything alright?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you 3 can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your
No. God, even Aloy's like, fuck no.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
The bloody snowdrift still isn't terrible.
Liked it. Let's hunt.
more whack and then we use it. Oh, it doesn't help me if I'm in the water. Oh, there's another one of you.
Quietly.
Really? Wait, is there a third goddamn? Yes, yes, there is.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Got more. Die, please. Where are the other? Where are the three idiots? Poor Aloy. Her ears are not going to survive her journey unless they've got really good health care once they get everything sorted. Are you my dudes? No? Okay, where are you three assholes? My dudes. Kill the machines. Are there more machines? There they are. Wait, you're just now jumping in to do shit? The fuck? Oh, there is one more machine. Two more machines. You made me take a bath. It is too fucking cold for people to be in the fucking water. Fuck you. Let me out. Come on, people, let's finish this. These motherfuckers want me to do all the damn work.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye.
There. That's the last of Bergen's parts.
Victory.
Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand.
That's a
Maybe we'll
compliment.
meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. You're gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, we'll know someone who can.
Someone more willing to take the
Anybody
risk.
charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suckers freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are.
There we go.
Shot from her bow in the north to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes. Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true.
I suppose it's better than that other group, Kikook's Killers. You know, a little ambiguity. Okay. Back here, going down. I think I'm out of sight shit. I think I have to basically go after him now. Maybe. Come on, almost loaded. Almost there. Come on, need no more. Sometimes you have to coax it along.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Absolutely will. Ah, burger. Up here. Not for the Warwick. Where are you, Burger? This way, okay.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nukoni's arrows now?
Yeah.
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
What story school has chosen to tell about Sun's Edge?
Should have brought a cart.
Yep. Now, let's see what I was given. Sell some shit. Okay. That's plenty of selling, okay. Okay, crafting. For my bow. In the realm of Twitch at nearly 2 a.m., Nagaina stream shines like a gem. Chat's lively banter full agree as Kofi Streambot sings Visit Kofi and See. Trash talking Cthulhu on the scene, all part of this streamer's dream. Okay. Oh, I can actually upgrade this. Well, I have a thing I can make. fine. I know that we have inventory. Okay. Crafting. Okay, capacity.
Looks good.
Okay, quests. Bandit camps dealt with. Okay. Campfire. Well, I think we're done for tonight. I mean, it's almost 4 a.m. Let me see. Who can I give us to? I mean, there's not really many people here, but you know, at least sending a raid to somebody will make their night. Okay, I don't know Sapiso, but he's doing Elden Ring. He's doing the thing. Oh, that is not how you spell that. That's an A. Okay. Sapsio. Is that really? Hold on. Yep, Sapsio. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Sapsio. No one has to stay if they don't want to, but I'm sending us there. Just, you know, small raid as a treat. Okay, guys. Night.
Your stream, Nagahina. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you had a beautiful, beautiful stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Epic. Thank you.
9:30,
so much.
12:30, 9, 8:30, 9:30,
I think
10:30,
we're gonna clear
11:30,
here.
12:30,
Ooh.
1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So like.
Throw the Insta.
We almost killed him.
You know. Literally, if I didn't die, we would have won. Because I had like 2 buzz balls left on me, but I still had like a couple hits in me left before I was done.
Bellingham did help. Like, I don't know, my round was him.
Really?
Yeah.
It was long but good. 8.5 hours. What were you guys playing? Were y'all playing Elden Ring over there too?
Oh hell no.
Yeah, did you see how low we got him? It was because I think I was helping with the melee.
Yeah.
Sort of game.
And you got a lot of stamina with my character. I think that was the other character. She was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, that's cool. Some SOF games. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys had a beautiful time over there. We're just trying to fight this boss here. This is our 3rd time going in. I'm like, girl. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Bitch, I keep dying. Okay, I can't have to focus. Oh my god.
I don't mind, but this.
She's actually getting me. Okay. I'm gonna summon my ups.
Oh, I gotta stop that. Shit.
Bitch,
Must-
make me. Get him, Alexander.
Must stop streaming.
Okay.